think we're good. Why I don't even need that. We got the Hypixel soundtrack today. There. Alright. Now we send it in the Discord. Alright. We are preparing a little bit for tonight for the big Enderman grind. Still a little, my voice is still a little cracked. Okay, let me switch there. I did some stuff off stream after yesterday. Mainly, I would say the only thing. But I improved my MP further. So we are starting to get into territory where my MP doesn't completely suck. But yeah, the goal for... Oh, nah, I didn't get a combat level up. But we are pretty close to the next one. Now, sadly, it's only 1% per upgrade, but... It is what it is. It adds up, alright? It's SkyBlock. We cannot expect huge jumps there. Yo, average Andy, how are you doing? Casual Andy. No, what is this guy doing there? I've just been standing AFK here. I don't know if he's also trying to do ghosts. I don't know. We just start. If he's also trying to do ghosts, we just switch lobbies. Bro, we are... I'm starting to worry, not gonna lie. Because we only got... How much more? We got 8 days left. And we got 23 levels to do. So it could get really close. Forage? What do you mean? I mean, I'm foraging 53. Part of the forestry. 6. Yeah, we could do farming. But the thing is, I also wanna save up some easy... I mean, we do have easy XP I could get right now. But I'm still thinking about going for level 400 in 4 months. So I would like to save up some easy XP. Hi guys, cheetah. Wait, what? Cheetah? You're getting cheat rank today, or what do you mean? Bro, I'm not sure I've seen you here before, but what is the name? Kamal Rek Huansi. Bro, the longest YouTube name I've ever seen. Oh, okay. I never seen somebody use short form for a good day. Aussie slang for real? I didn't know that. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day too. Aussie in like Australia or Austrian? Because we also call Austrians Aussies. If I had to guess, it probably would be Australia. Yeah. Not Austria this time. Alright. Yeah, we grinding some goals today. Is he going, or we cannot? Okay, I feel like he's not gonna be annoying. But yeah, now the plasma prices really have skyrocketed overnight. Yesterday, my profit tracker was at like 110 million or something from plasma. When I joined today, it was 150. This hardcore? What do you mean? Hardcore? I never heard of SkyBlock Hardcore. You mean Iron Man? Minecraft Hardcore. No, it's a server if you don't know. Like Hypixel SkyBlock, if you have heard of it. Hardcore Iron Man. Honestly, I feel like hardcore could be done in a Hypixel Skyblock. But it probably would have to be something like you can only die like 3 times a week or something. Because dying is like a normal part of Skyblock. Like, I don't think there's a single profile out there that has 0 deaths. People do it. For real? I feel like once you getting to Slayers or Dungeon, either they are gonna fail or they just have to really, really well prepare for that. And just play really safe. Alright, alright. Have a nice one. But yeah, well, welcome back, ladders. No, not a mastiff non. Not the mastiff nuns. I'm so glad I can now use Gemstone Gauntlet. Okay, he left, alright. It makes so much more money per hour. I only started doing Gemstone Gauntlet yesterday. And you can see the profit. Like, I now made more from... No, he didn't leave. Or he didn't even type my name right. Well, what is he doing? I feel like I have to answer, otherwise he thinks I'm macroing. Are you human? Because then he's gonna be around, oh my god, guys, report Amika. He's macroing. And I don't want to risk a false ban. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but then you just say you aren't. And all the people in the lobby thinks he's stupid. I mean, that's why I said no. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm a human if he's asking me if I'm human and I say no. I feel like macros nowadays would be able to say something like, if somebody's asking in chat, are you human? That the macro sees this and then says just yes. So I think no is a less macro answer, if that makes sense. Bro, I still haven't gotten a rune sack. Bro, Jake, I decided I'm not gonna get new artifacts for the near future. Because now Jacob's, whatever he's called, like the expansion of Jacob's cost me like 8 million. So I think now it makes more sense to recombobulate everything. The only thing that I'm gonna get, because I have one free slot left, is gonna be the Ender artifact for today. Bee poop intensifies. Yeah, I was thinking if I should type bee poop or I'm ChatGPT. But I don't want to risk my kill combo, you know? Probably, yeah. If there isn't, that's 100% gonna come. Because now API of the new models are so cheap. Oh my god, 1 million! Bro, it's been so long since I got that. We just got 1 million from the mist. Bro, what is he doing here? Bro, I don't think... I think he still thinks I'm somewhat of a macro, I don't know. Do you want me to try and get an Ender artifact from Dark Auction? I mean, you don't really have to. I mean, if you get one, I would just pay normal price. Not gonna lie. But yeah, maybe that would be a good idea for us to try. Bro, now he's going around and asking other people if they are human. Did you see that? Bro, that's the same guy. He's just going around. Bro, he thinks he's wavy. Bro, going around. Macro checking everybody. When does Dark Auction start? Isn't it like always 5 minutes before the full hour? How much did the setup cost? First of all, welcome back, Bobby. I don't know, not gonna lie. I don't think the setup is that expensive. I think nowadays you can start doing ghosts for pretty early. If you just want a bare bones setup to do them, I would recommend using a strong sword. You don't have to use Gemstone Gauntlet, by the way. Just use the strongest sword you have. Get some good attributes. Nah, what is he doing now? The Lonesome Miner perk. That one is really important. And then get like... I think you can do them with like basic Crimson Armor. But I think a big part from doing them is really combat level. But you see, like, I'm only doing like 700k a hit. If I use my Shadow Fury, I do over 1 million. Because you cannot put Soul Eater on Gemstone Gauntlet. That's why it's kind of harder to one-shot them. But see, 1 million a hit. Plus swipe. So it's like 1.7 million. I'm not leveling pets at the moment. Because I'm using Gemstone Gauntlet. I'm using a Mithril Golem. Which has a Lucky Clover. That's also why my magic find is pretty decent. See, I have nearly 180 magic find in full Crimson Armor. But yeah, I did level up some pets. I leveled up my Enderman to level 100, plus my cherry pet is also level 100 now. Okay, this lobby kinda lagging, not gonna lie. Wait, do you remember how much you did pay for alloy? Because right now they're 8... I didn't pay 900 million, I can tell you that for sure. I think it was like 815, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious that stuff like that is gonna rise up again. I'm kind of surprised Necron handles are still that cheap. Necron. Because I saw somebody in Hub today saying he's selling a handle for 410 million at map. I don't know if that was a scam or not, but they seem to be still pretty cheap. Also, is my salt still active? I have to see. Yeah, how is your glassy investment going? Oh yeah, also a nice side effect on doing ghosts. Because you kill so many mobs, you're also getting a lot of runics. Like runic mobs. So my runic book or whatever it's called is now already epic. Going pretty fast towards legendary. I'm hoping I can get legendary next week. Alright, have a good one. See you around. I probably should go a little sooner though, right? Not 5 minutes before the full hour, but maybe like 7-8 minutes. So I can already like spam left click where the NPC is gonna spawn. I don't think you have the coins to get in. How much money do you need to even get in? And how much should I think I should have I have to spend for Ender Artifact? I know, but before they fixed it, it was 1.6 billion. I knew it was more expensive, but I thought it was like 300 million. Nah, that's crazy. Also, why are my sorrows up here? I mean, until the dark auction starts, we still have some time. So I'm gonna make some money in the meantime. Maybe we can actually snipe one. But yeah, I mean, I guess you're doing dark auctions just anyway, right? I mean, not gonna lie, just sell it on the AH. You don't have to snipe it for me. Get some money. The goal today is also gonna be I was thinking how far we have to get today to realistically get E-Man 9 this weekend. And I think I have to get E-Man 8 today if I want to have a chance at getting E-Man 9 this weekend. So we have to get to E-Man 7 and then to E-Man 8. I don't think 7 is gonna be a problem, but 8 is gonna be a grind. But as long as we don't die like every third or fourth boss, once we have Ender Artifact, I think the grind is gonna be way more bearable. I feel like my salt ran out. I haven't seen any salt messages. Yeah, let me get a new one. Just wasting money at this point. Salt. Nah, how's it called? Something like X. Yep. There we go. I mean, it's free money, so why not take it? Salt overload. You can now charm mobs for 24 hours. Does that mean we had one before? I don't know. What does that do? I don't know exactly what it does because I'm not really into hunting. But it just gives you more shards per hour, which means more money per hour. I mean, you can see from all the money we've made on the profit tracker on the left, we just made 35 million. Yeah, 35 million from shards. And who doesn't like free money? You know? Okay, what is going on? But yeah, if we could get Ender Artifact today for cheap, that would really help us. I hope we can snipe one. Because then we can invest some more into MP in general. And each MP is 1 extra SkyBlock XP. Also, once we start doing more damage, I think we're actually pretty close, but it doesn't work at the moment. Then we can switch out one of our Crimson Armor pieces with Sorrow. Meaning we get even more Magic Find. Which is gonna give us like, probably like 7 more Magic Find. 7 or 8 more. Okay, what is going on with the mob spawns? Yeah. I think we have to find a new lobby. This lobby is buns. Oh yeah, I also did already my quest today on the Crimson Islands. And my repetition is starting to be solid. Bro. How? Did he break his neck? What the hell? We are now above 5,000 repetition. So only 2,000 more until we get fiery crimson armor. Which is gonna be nice. What? Yeah, reputation, whatever, you know what I mean. It's basically the same thing. But this guy is not healthy, I tell you that. Okay, I feel like this. Wait, are we in the same lobby again? This looks like the lobby from before. I think I just came onto my screen. Whoa, what? Yeah, hopefully this lobby is better. I don't think it's the same one we had before. Otherwise, the ghosts would be more dispersed. But I'm glad you're doing good, Luigi. Well, whatever the occasion might be. We're also closing in on 100,000 ghost kills, which is nice. Like I said, I want to definitely go for 1 million on this profile. But that's still gonna take some time. Maybe we drop another Phoenix pack along the way. I don't want to be greedy, but a legendary Phoenix pet? That would be nice. We already got the epic variant. Why not already a legendary? Nah, but just chance-wise, I shouldn't have gotten one. I wonder how many people get 6 million kills in SkyBlock, but never get a Phoenix pet. But I definitely don't have 6 million kills. You have only one, bro. 1.5 million is crazy. What do you have the most? Please don't tell me you have the most at some fishing mob. Please don't tell me that's true. Just say it's like some dungeon crypt or something. Nah, it's definitely a lot. I don't know what you're on about. Like 1.5 million kills. That's crazy. Okay, well, yeah, this lobby also has. I think it might actually be the one from before. Okay, this is definitely a new one. Hopefully nobody is doing ghosts. ghost spawn rate also depends on how many people are in the lobby, but I don't think that's the problem here. I think it's more like the servers being laggy. Wait, what? Baby magma slugs. That's a fishing mob, no? Oh, I'm so disappointed. Have you guys been on the alpha yet? Has somebody seen the new hub with their own eyes? Yeah. From what I've seen so far, I really like it, not gonna lie. I had like 150k Enderman kills on the other account. What Enderman? Like on private island or like Bruiser, Sea Dots, whatever. Like in the end. I think honestly the most kills I have of a single mob is 260k ghosts on my main. Or my old main, if you want to say it like that. But didn't... Wait, what? I was trying to drop legendary man pet, but didn't... I don't know how. Because the normal ones, the 9k ones, have a absurdly low drop rate. Yeah, early stream, of course. We gotta prepare. I think the 9k ones have a crazy low drop rate. Let me see. Enderman pet. There. Legendary. Where can you see the drop rate? I want to see how you drop it. Oh, here. I think those are the 9k ones. No? Wait, let's see. Slash warp end. What level are they? No, 9k ones? Oh, are those the ones down here? Yeah. Level 50. Those are level 50 Enderman. The legendary is a 1 in 660,000 drop chance. 66,000. So just rarity wise, or like statistically wise, you shouldn't have dropped it yet. Because you only have 150,000 kills. But it's a 1 in 660,000. What, 4.2 million insect collection. I would say so long that you probably hopefully stop fishing and then start mining. Yeah, 1 in 166,000. I'm sorry if I misspelled it. Also, welcome, Owen. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the new PC. Bro, getting a 4K PC just to play Minecraft again. Are you playing anything else? Yeah, what do you gain from 4.2 million ink collection? Okay, fair. A Discord role in my guild Discord. Yeah. He is lost. He getting 4.2 million in collection so he can get a Discord role. Buddy, send him to Arkham Asylum right now. That's some crazy motivation right there. I mean, the coins are fair, but 4.4 million Umber collection? What do you mean? What is your Umber collection, Tollot? I also forgot what position you were. I just know it was high. Of inking to get it. Almost 30 million. 30 million doesn't sound that crazy, no? Am I crazy? Like 30 million sounds like you could do it in like a week of playing. That's tens of billions. I don't think. I don't think it's tens of billions. Because its net worth is now like 30 billion. So I highly doubt 60% at least came from Umber. Are you doing Sorrow Armor strat? Nah, I'm too weak to do Sorrow Armor. We probably can soon switch like one piece with Sorrow Armor. But not at the moment. I wish I could. But I mean, I'm actually pretty happy with the magic find. Bro, where did you find 300 million? Where did the 300 million come from? It's 3 times what number 1 Umber has. Yeah, Talat is 3 times number 1, but just on different accounts. He just doesn't wanna. He just doesn't wanna show it. Now we all know Talat made his money from meowing for other people. That's a fact. We all know that. Oh wait, what? Does Pristine really? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message chip token. Does should I apply Prismatic on my gauntlet? I don't have that on there yet. I didn't know Pristine actually affects the drops. Because I never see like pristine messages pop up in chat. Super worth it as well. I cannot put perfect topaz on my crimson armor though, right? Just from gemstone? That's crazy. Okay, okay. Okay, then I'll try to do that. I mean, I'm at least gonna get prismatic for... Oh, wait. But I think my Heart of Mountain Tree is not even... Okay, no, we have this one maxed out. Okay, we have this one maxed out. I was wondering. Is Sora better for pristine than Divan? I mean, you can only put one topaz into your armor anyway. If it's Sora or Divan. You cannot put more in there. Set your profit to season profit. I don't know, I kind of like it that way. Session, not season, sorry. Can you switch it back though? Or is it gonna delete my total profit? Or just because of Magic Find as well? I mean, Magic Find is a nice bonus. You can switch back, so it's not gonna like miss out on that information. That would be nice. I'm mainly doing ghosts for combat XP, not gonna lie. And I need the money, and I like doing ghosts. I only have 70k ghost skills on this profile, so that number has to be higher. Go into your inventory and you can change it. The gemstone ability is also good. It doubles the topaz. Oh, so you're using the gemstone ability, like, which boosts the gemstone you have in your drill. Wait, that's actually smart. Yeah. An extra 1 million. I mean, that's still like free 1 million. Why not? Okay, let me change the tracker. Okay, you said if I go in here. Oh, this season. This session, I mean. No, my profit going down. My profit going down. Does anyone... What? Does anyone what the scroll for drill is called? I mean, I don't really have that good of a setup, so I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is true. Okay, it pauses. Okay, I was scared there. Okay, I cannot afford prismatic at the moment. Wait, I probably should put just like 1 or 2 books on there. I'm so tired, sorry. What did I want to do? I mean, just to switch? Is that it? I would have to reset my tree. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I say we ban everyone who's tired. W mod. I think that can stay the same. Does fortune also apply? Chip token, do you know that? Does fortune make a difference? So if I have Sora armor, for example, should I also put like chest? No? Okay. Okay, okay. Let me... No, not AH. Do I have something in the AH that's sold? No. Oh, wait. Magic Find increases how many gemstone you drop? And Prismatic Pristine then changes, like, if it's flat or just rough? Is that how it works? Bro, that would be crazy. Bro, I don't know what this comeback at is. Okay, okay, okay. Looting? I don't know. I don't know if looting changes how much gemstone you're dropping. Maybe. I mean, I have looting 5 on here. I have looting 4. What am I even talking about? But I think looting 5 is hella expensive. Okay, I got scavenger 5. That's what I had in my head. Yeah, looting 5 is nearly 80 million. I mean, it's gonna be definitely a good upgrade, but for the moment, I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, we have to save up money today for the Ender artifact. Okay, but let me see. Prismatic. Can I just craft them on my own? Is that gonna be cheaper? Gemstone collection. Where's the just prismatic book? Yeah, that's cheaper than insta buying it. Oh, please don't tell me I have auto compactor for flawless. I shouldn't though, I shouldn't. Then we also buy... I'm just gonna get like the first few levels because they're pretty cheap. Yeah, the ability to... I mean, yeah, if you have stuff in your forge. But you rear all... Wait, what was that? What did I just see? Oh, that's just the prefix. We might get the new prefix today, I'm just realizing. We might get new prefix. I think we can go for level 3. But not more. For the moment. I mean, just that, like 1.5 more pristine. So, yeah. I forgot what the equipment is called. I'm stupid. Pendant 51 would also be nice then. Okay. Also, we have to... Wait, I have to sell my stuff. Also this one. Yeah, we're not losing that much. We're trying to get into the dark auction. Lucky prices went down. Yeah, but Rift Necklace is not... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, it is the same slot. Is it bad? Okay, I mean, it's 8 magic find. So 8 magic find. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be more because of, like, the percentage increase of combo, so yeah. Bro, nah. Bro, you gotta believe. Like, it's the first one. It's okay if we're not getting in. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. Otherwise, we just try again in an hour. Okay, but that's nice. I mean, if Rift Necklace is better and we already have maxed out Rift Necklace, that's good. Yeah, I think we have to go Dark Auction. It's gonna cost you 30 million. What do you mean cost you? It doesn't cost money to get in. Or am I stupid? It's just pretty low chance, no? Wait, let me wear this for the flags. Well, what is this guy doing here? At least you will show us the minimum entry, alright. Nah. No dips on Ender. Do I have to keep spamming? Yeah. 80 million coins? The poorest player allowed in had 80 million coins. I'm gonna act like I'm also getting DP'd. Better than 1.5 billion. Did you have that? Did you have that? That only people... Oh my god. Look at him. He just starting. Guys, you remember when we were like this bad? Okay, well, what happened? There we go. Yeah, but I mean, still 80 million. Maybe next time we get more lucky. But we already have a good lobby. So, oh my god, no. I just noticed something. Maybe that's not the good, not the right armor to do that. Nah, it's all good. If we don't get in, we're just gonna buy it on the AH. Okay, where did this guy come from? Okay, he left. Peak. Wait, what? Just to see people use who can... to use Fatal Tempo on Gauntlet. Why Fatal Tempo? Isn't Fatal Tempo only like on the 10th hit or something? Less. Okay, first of all, 100 million is crazy. But yeah, but I always thought Fatal Tempo works. You attack, and then once you stop attacking, then you get like 200% ferocity for 3 seconds, no? Or is it then just gonna be every attack has 200% ferocity with Fatal Tempo 1? Alright, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. The rich get richer. Yeah, it's as always. Oh, okay. So I would have 200 ferocity each hit. I mean, that's hella good. I mean, it's definitely better than combo on my gauntlet. Why is Soul Eater not... Why can you not apply Soul Eater to the drill, to the gauntlet? chip token. How can I promote Zombie T to MVP? Bro, I was like, what happened to my plasma profit? I forgot that we are now at 1 hour. Okay, but still, I would say with my current setup, 27 million an hour is not bad. How the Soul Eater works, maybe it's because of the fix. I mean, it's not that Soul Eater is bad, but Soul Eater, you cannot apply it on the gauntlet. Or at least in Hex, it doesn't show up. But I couldn't see a reason why. I mean, I do have Soul Eater on my Shadow Fury, and it's working pretty well. I mean, with Shadow Fury, I do just 1 million without swipe. So if I would use Shadow Fury, I could use Sorrow pieces, 1 or 2 maybe even. But then I wouldn't get gemstones, which I think is even worse. Is it gonna reset after an hour? No, right? It's probably just gonna keep counting. But it's just always gonna update like how much you make per hour. So it's not gonna jump back to 0 after an hour. Do you maybe know how much you can make, like with max setup? Because I feel like, just from what I make currently, I would say with a max setup you can make surely 40 to 50 mil an hour. Maybe even more if you count pet leveling. Probably 40 mil an hour. Not gonna lie, I feel like it's more. I mean, I make, at least if my tracker is correct, I make 27 million an hour. I don't have looting 5. I don't have scavenger 6. I'm not using a golden dragon. I don't wear a single sorrow piece. I don't use the gemstone, like the ability which boosts your gemstones. So I would say it's more. I think you've just got really lucky this hour. Seems like really high for your setup. Nah, you trust it's the magic finder enrichment. They make me drop so much. Dude, how do you think it's the most optimal way to reach endgame on a new profile? I think if I now would start a new profile, I would instantly rush Galatea, then start with hunting, and then just like buy the best gear for every skill and then progress there like each skill. Yeah, plasma prices are crazy high at the moment. Yesterday, my total tracker was like at 110 million. Today, I woke up, it was like at 150 million. So I made money overnight. In theory, at least. Is Chimera still worth it even? Are Magic Find base stats? Does it count to the base stats on Golden Dragon? With G-Drag it's good? Yeah, okay. Well, it's been so long since I had a G-Dragon. Since basically the last 3 months I haven't played on my old profile. I don't even know. But once we get G-Dragon, we're pretty set. Because I already have the 100 million gold collection. We did that pretty early. Nah, it's good, Clad. Either I'm gonna get into a dark auction on my own, or I'm just gonna buy it on the AH. Oh yeah. For sure. I'm gonna keep going. That's also why I'm saving up some easy levels I currently have. Because we still... I got some attributes which are good, but there are so many cheap attributes I can max out. Which give me SkyBlock XP. I got so much money, XP that I got with minions that I still got to collect. Museum, I basically just put the stuff in I used, so I wouldn't sell it again. But I didn't really grind the museum like all the cheap stuff. So I might go for level 400, level 400 in 4 months. Oi, it's crazy. Oi. I haven't watched The Boys. I gotta watch that at some point. Oi, Yui. But yeah, we still got a lot to do on this profile. So I'm looking forward to all the grind we got ahead. The bad thing about Ghost, you can't really watch shows and stuff on the second screen while doing it. I never really understood this point, because for me, Ghosts itself is like enough entertaining. I don't have to watch anything else. Like, if I'm off stream, I just do Ghosts for like 2-3 hours without music. I just do Ghosts. Like, I don't watch anything. I just do this. Like, I have to like look that my kill combo still stays up. I definitely want to get a really high kill combo at some point, like 10k plus or something. You can with macros. Like Amiga does off stream. Yeah, okay, that's cap. I do them on stream. I just hide the UI. I'm not even playing at the moment, you know? Like, how else would I be reading chat? Bro, that gotta suck. But 30k, that takes so long, so... I think the biggest problem is gonna be other players. But I think something like 50k should be possible. But it's gonna take a lot of attempts. But I mean, I would be happy with 40k. I think 40k is the end goal for me. Because that would mean I get the entire Ghost Bestiary with one kill combo. Like, imagine. That would be crazy. Yeah. The best thing I noticed you can do if somebody comes in your lobby, like normal player or macro, you just place a corrupt totem in the middle here. Then sometimes they die because they still try to, like, they just run and they don't even try to keep their combo alive. And then they switch lobby because they sense something is wrong if they're macroing. And in the meantime, you just go over here and keep your combo alive. That's why I always have a totem now. But yeah, I don't know what Hypixel can do at this point. Like, I really don't hope like 1.21 macros are gonna be even worse. From what I've heard, apparently it's less detectable on 1.21. So that would really suck. But I feel like in the end it's always gonna be like a cat and mouse game for Hypixel. Like catching up with macros. I think the only thing that might be able to prevent it, if they can somehow like legally prevent it, like if they say like, I mean they just did a new TOS, but if they did like a new one and say if you're cheating on Hypixel, SkyBlock, or in general, there's gonna be legal consequences. I think they should be do something like that. Should be able to do something like that. I forgot to mention Gyro and Wand also important for more kills. Oh, for real? Oh, because you're using Gyro want because you're using Implosion Belt, is that why? And Gauntlet of Contagion. Wait, what? Is auto clicker at low CPS allowed in? Is cheating allowed with Slayers? The answer the answer is no. How are you supposed to get the cheaters information? I don't think that's something. First of all, Combat 51 GG. I don't think that's something that's impossible. Like, they just have to get in contact with Microsoft. There's always traces. Like, oh, which card they may have bought, their account, like what account details they have. There is gonna be a way to enforce that. I'm not saying that's gonna be the best. I mean, in the ideal world, they wouldn't even have to do something like that because nobody cheating. On bot accounts, yeah, that's gonna be harder. But isn't account selling illegal anyway? So yeah, they would get somebody else, but I think it's still illegal. Like account sharing. I mean, selling your account is basically account sharing, no? Yeah, you think they could do something like that? Maybe. Like Hypixel client. Most are hacked from random innocent people that got Reddit. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not too deep in there. I don't know how they would do it. What about people who get false banned, though? Sounds like a lot of waste of money. What do you mean by that? I mean, people already get false banned. Like, I don't think that's something new. They should transfer SkyBlock to Hypixel. That would maybe fix the cheater problem, but that would probably also cut the player base into like... I think that would cut off like 90% of the player base. I don't have anything against Hypixel, but I think Minecraft is just so well known without that platform to build on. First of all, it would take years to build Skyblock in Hypixel. Like, take over all of Skyblock into Hypixel. That would be a huge project. And not gonna lie, I'm not sure I would continue playing. Like, why are we Macringos? Alright. What the hell? We are not Macringos. But see, we're still at 27 million. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. If what I saw is true, then it was a 15-year-old, no? Well, what have you done when you were 15 letters? I don't think you made something important. You probably were fishing. The way I know you. But yeah, maybe we'll see like more stuff like this. I mean, if it works really well, like a mod that lets other games crossplay, I think that would be hella cool, not gonna lie. I was playing on a different server. Not gonna lie, the new map, I don't know if you've seen the new map in the new hub on Alpha. But it really looks like it's straight out of Windcraft. Wait, I'm going into Q. I wanna see Alpha with my own eyes. Also, why do I have now mine coins? What is going on here? Bro, every day Minecraft is getting worse, I swear. Why do I now have mine coins in my Java launcher? Okay, how long is the queue? Yo, the queue is not that bad. I have to keep an eye on that. I actually was in the alpha twice yesterday. But each time I missed when I joined, so I got kicked for being AFK. Peak. Absolute peak. No one could join SkyBlock? What? For real? Oh my god, but I'm gonna be on my alt account. So that means I probably won't have shit. There's not much to test on Skyblock. I know, but like I just want to see the new hub. I mean, it's not just new hub. I mean, Spider Stand also changed pretty heavily. Maybe not layout wise, but looks. Yeah, I mean like thing. How is it called? Oh, I might have a aspect of the end. If I don't, I can just buy it. I hope. But I feel like this year is gonna be dedicated a lot to take over the server to 1.21. I don't think we're gonna see like a lot of content this year. I could be wrong, but I mean, I would love to be wrong, but I feel like they have to do a lot of backend stuff still to make everything work, including like private island. I wouldn't say nah, last year was pretty good. I mean, does mining work on 1.21? I hope they fix mining. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another tube pop up with 1.21. That's farming doesn't work either. Wow, why does farming not work? What? Okay, what is this guy doing here now? Do we have the first candidate for the totem? You can't get 20 blocks per second. How much did you get though? Like close to it at least? I mean, yeah, maybe farming rates are gonna be worse in new versions. Who knows? I mean, who does farming anyway? Nah, I don't think it's because of that. I mean, we had mods to make bigger hitboxes anyway. It's only bugged with Moonflower, I thought. Wait, what? Moonflower is bugged, but Sunflower works, or what? Or Wild Rose works? Okay, no, with melons, it definitely isn't the new hitboxes. Maybe, have you maybe considered you're just washed? Like, you're getting old, Talad. Like, you're about to be 18. Like, put the fries in the bag. Look up a retirement home you wanna turn yourself into. You are hella old. You are 18, bro. What? Can somebody insert some dinosaurs here? I'm not 59, alright. That's crazy. Okay. Shut up, Kletters. That's crazy. Yeah, Talad for real, Anang. Also, welcome back, Cham. How are you doing? I got the feeling that Cham is a lot in here, but he's just always lurking. I can sense Cham's presence. Yo, rough Ember. Well, it's crazy how little Volta makes. I think I'm even about to overtake Volta on my total profit tracker with each gemstone. You know what I can sense? I don't know. My Hyperion. Your hairline, okay. Well, we did say with the hairline reveal is at 1k. So that's still gonna take some time. Okay, but my profit stays pretty stable. I mean, we're still at 27 million. I really don't think it's just me being lucky. I would say I'm rather unlucky with SkyBlock. We don't talk about the Phoenix pet I dropped recently, but... Bro, I'm not making 5 coins an hour, alright? Bro, I'm making more than that with like one single kill. I make 100x. That's crazy. Close enough, alright. Bro, 30 million for the combat XP we're gaining is not that bad, alright? With our setup. I'm not doing this mainly for the money. I'm mainly doing this for the combat XP. You cannot forget about that. Got another room. What? Rift magic find. Oh my god, I'm on alpha. I'm on alpha. Okay, okay. What do you mean? Okay, but there's player on there. So I should be able to join. I don't have a counter mod. Like, that shows me you can rejoin, so we are just doing some ghosts in the meantime. Please, I want to see the new hub. Please. I just really hope they utilize like stuff like spear and mace in the new version. Maybe even shield, now that I think about it. Like shield being some kind of tank equipment or something. Like if you're wearing a shield, you're slower, but you get like 30% damage resistance or some. But I think spear is the one I'm looking forward to most. I think with spear they can do a lot of funny stuff. Maybe spear fishing, so you don't have to actually fish anymore with rods, like in the old days. Bro, that would be peak. Then I might actually do fishing at this point. If you no longer have to fish to do fishing. That's when you start catching me doing fishing. Okay, try again, come on. Why is nobody getting let in? I'm already sending you to SkyBlock. What does that even mean? I just got let in. Guess you're bad. Yeah, you're capping. Can I see friend lists on alpha? Nah, I don't see shit. You're not on. Click here to read more. Okay, I think I've read this. But I really like the new hub, not gonna lie. Wait, what is that? Huh? Is that also in the new hub? Where is that? Yeah, museum got restructured. Not gonna lie, I think the new spider stand look absolute peak. I think they cooked so hard with the spider stand. I really like that set. Plus, the end also looks good in most regards. Okay. Don't ignore this profile. I'm just doing stupid shit on this profile. Wait, you have seen this before. You have seen this profile before. Now my investments. My cat girls. Alright. Oh my god. Wait. Bro, what is this 1.21? Why is everything so laggy, though? Wait, maybe it's because I'm on main skyblock. Wait, let me disconnect real quick. I wanna turn view bobbing off, though. How can you do that? View bobbing? No clouds. What is chunk builder semi-blocking? Fully blocking? I don't know. Bro, I never seen this new 1.0 Bro. Okay, we have to buy an aspect of the end real quick. Oh wait, we cannot even buy an aspect of the end, no? The server is too laggy. Wait, if we go into a private hub. Are there no private hubs? Bro, what is SkyBlock even doing at this point? No. 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 Oh. I hate this game. Okay, we start a new hub. Can I join? What the hell? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, I think we're just continuing Ghost. Wait, if I now close this now, please tell me I can. Oh my god. Okay. Nah, that's not CurseForge. That's CurseForge. But yeah, I like how they did like different kind of skills in different areas. So mining is in front, combat is like slightly left, foraging is left, farming is to the right there, like slightly right, and fishing is to the right totally. Also, bro, I'm gonna get E-Man on this weekend, alright? Also try to learn spelling E-Man. I really like the new community center and how they did it with the museum, that it goes now into the mountain there. I gotta be honest, that's peak. But yeah, just in general, I feel like the new hub has great jump ability. That was basically the only thing I was worried about. That you're not gonna be able to jump around like pretty well, but I think it may be even better than the current one. So yeah, jump ability approved. Approved. They're gonna have to add a Diana Island though. I could see that, yeah. No, that's... Try again. That was strong, I can't. Yeah, but because the new hub is hella small. Nah, trust. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen pretty soon. I hope it is gonna be something like that's like hella endgame territory, and you have to be like level 400 to even enter. I think something like that would be sick. We could also just go down and place a totem and then leave. But we're nice people, and nice people don't do that. Oh, totem won't do anything? What do you mean? Bro, it doubles the HP. How is that not doing anything? It does. I mean, at least every time I did it, it worked. I mean, we can see. Okay, once strike is full. Okay, now I can one-shot. If I place totem. Okay, when did that happen? When did that happen? I swear yesterday it was still working. What do you even mean? Nah, that they changed it this morning, I swear. I don't know what you're on about. But doesn't that mean I should use totem? Also, I don't have sprint toggle. Yeah, that's capped. They changed it this morning. But good emergency change, not gonna lie. I mean, what does it drop sulfur now? I mean, 10 coins an hour is 10 coins an hour, you know? Like, I'm not gonna complain about extra money. For a non-siege creature. If you made 10 coins an hour, you'd have 100k coins. See? So you're saying it's worth it. Got it. Appreciate it, Tolat. But just the UI annoys me, not gonna lie. Or UX or whatever it's called. I think it's UX. Some quick maps. Yeah, you should go study mathematics. Like with those advanced math skills. Yeah, but then I wouldn't make the rest of the money from like... from Ghost, you know? I'ma do aerospace. Probably like, okay, we could launch one rocket. But then we only had one rocket up in space. Let me pull out my quick maths. Okay. So my maths tells me if we launch 10 rockets, we would have 10 rockets in space. Guys, I think I'm on to something here. Yeah, for real. Guys, we could sell 1,000 chats to the US, but we could also sell 10,000 chats. Oh my god, Talat. Where can I send you a promotion? Smarty Pants really cool in enchantment, not gonna lie. Get a year of employment there. No! He's gonna become employed. Then I sadly have to ban you, I'm sorry. Wartime speedrun. You think you get bonuses at the end of the year if you're working at the US military, the more war crimes you committed? Like you get a check at the end of the year. Here's another 10k for the 5 war crimes you committed. Go into finance. So what does that mean? Like bazaar flipping and stuff like that? Is that what finance is basically about? No, totem of corruption about to expire. Oh my god. Well, what happened with my profit? Bro, we are making 36 mil an hour now? That's crazy, huh? Uh. I feel like I killed them too fast. For real? I've got offers from Bath, Manchester. Is Manchester not like a football team? Well, what are you doing fine inside a football team? Yeah, for real. You should maybe take a bath, Tollard. Not live near it. I don't think that's enough there. Manchester, that's fake. Everybody knows Manchester United. I don't want watch football, but everybody knows that's a football team. I thought it was a city. Now you're saying it's a uni? Yeah. See, the lies are not lining up. You gotta work on your lies there. Like, you cannot say different things. I don't really want to go to Manchester. Bro, those names are made up, I swear. The UK only has one university, and it's Oxford. Everybody knows that. Like, you gotta educate yourself a little bit more there. There's Oxford and nothing else. Did you apply there, maybe? Okay, this lobby is complete last. Is there a single Swiss uni? Yeah. Or there are tons. Probably are the Swiss. We build unis if we don't know what to do with our spare change. I don't know what you're on about. Warp mines. Zurich is top 2 in Europe. What would be top 1 or number 1 if you want to say it like that? You go to those what? I don't know what faculty is? Oxford? Yeah, probably. Would you say Oxford is the most renowned university in the world, or would you say Harvard is before that? Harvard and what was the other one from the US, which is also pretty well known? Or there's another one. MIT, yeah, MIT. Or the one from The Big Bang Theory, which is also pretty well known for its physics. Caltech, yeah, Caltech. W ball knowledge. Okay, you're getting banned. Zero ball knowledge. Absolute zero. Yeah, Stanford is also pretty well known. But the name is kinda, I don't know, I don't like the name Stanford. Like Harvard and Caltech above Stanford. Yale, I knew, I don't know what Princeton is. I don't know. I may have heard that before. Also, why is my kill combo expiring all the time? What is happening? I'm still making 35 million an hour, but my kill combo dying all the time now. You're getting old, Unk. Oh, alright, that's crazy. Does it mean you're getting old if the old filter on Snapchat doesn't change anything? I think it's just a bug, not gonna lie. I don't think that has anything to do with my age. Wait, what? What is the message? One of my brother friends had so much aura, bro, I swear. He applied to Oxford, Harvard, and some others. Got an offer from Oxford and declined before he got another because he was certain he would. Got an offer from Harvard and now he rolls for Austria. Oh, Australia? I thought you said he has aura. How can he roll for Australia and still have aura? Warwick? Is that the university maybe John Wick went to? Like, maybe? Coming to stay with me? W friend? L life choices, not gonna lie. Depends. Imagine now you would apply to Oxford and go. Bro, he rejected Oxford to go with you. Now you get into Oxford. I mean, fishing is your favorite skill. I thought you knew that before your friends got into Cambridge. There were no signs. There were no signs. Oh wait, the next stock auction is about to start. Maybe this time. Are you just getting on to get into Dark Auction, Clad? Are you not even playing at the moment? Yeah, bro, entry was 80 million last time. This time it's gonna be lower. This time it's gonna be 20 million. You gotta believe. Okay, we got 7 minutes. I think I'm going. Slash warp hub. 10 million there. And there. Let's also sell our shards. Did get a few shards. How much do we get from InstaSell and how much from... Okay, we gotta sell order these. Okay, we got 30 million. Maybe this time. Isn't he about to appear here? What is Skibbity Blood doing with a calculator? You sign up, you sign up. Come on, come on. 85 million. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh my god. How did that happen? Just sell your Gemstone Gauntlet. I'm not gonna sell my Gemstone Gauntlet. What are we doing? Like, I'm broke, but I'm not that broke that I will sell stuff I need. Hey! See, we... That's because I was loyal to my Gemstone Gauntlet. Just getting a million there. See, now we are making 40 mil an hour. If this trend is continuing, I make 100 million an hour by the end of the day. Not even combat 60? No. We're still on the way there. We're combat 51 now. I mean, now it doesn't really matter that much anymore. I mean, it's 9% damage difference from combat 50 to 50. Plus 10. 60. Also called 60. But I mean, it's still a nice bonus. Wouldn't just... yeah, but we need some money to buy the Ender artifact. Once I can afford the Ender artifact, we're switching over to E-Man. But yeah, that's probably the last time I'm doing ghosts before E-Man this weekend. But yeah, I was really surprised yesterday how much XP we got from just E-Man. Why Ender artifact? I need it. Trust, I need it. It would definitely help a lot. I mean, currently we're dying at tier 4s like 1 out of 3 times or 1 out of 4 times. Oh no, Hyperion for healing, that makes sense. I don't have a Hyperion. I cannot even use Hyperion. If I had one. But yeah, I mean, it's also more MP. My MP, we're still at 750 now. So more MP is gonna be nice. Bro, I don't have skill issue, alright? I just don't have 30 billion net worth. Like, we're still broke. Yeah, yeah. We got pretty decent attack speed now, because since my Enderman pet is level 100, we put Tiger plushie on there. You don't need 30 billion net worth for anything. I mean, you kinda do. If you wanna do everything in the game, you need a high net worth. Or how else would you do E-Man, Revenant, Tarantula, not Spider, Blaze, Kudra, Dungeons, Mining, Farming, Foraging, without a high net worth? Just log in, alright. Smartest Brit response. How is the Brexit login working for you? Is that working good? I reckon you could do everything in the game. 20 billion? Yeah, probably. Yeah. The problem is my net worth is 5 billion, which is a little less than 20 billion. But yeah, I think with after like 10 billion, you're starting to amass the capability to do like basically everything. I would say after 10 billion, it's like 70 to 80% of the content. And with 20 billion net worth, it's like probably 100%, not gonna lie. Just ask it to go to 20 then. Yeah, why haven't I tried that? Just open developer tools and make my net worth on SkyCrypt from 5 billion to 20. My net worth is 20 billion, and somehow, where is your 20 billions then? Do you just have 15 billion laying in your sack, or what is even going on? Nah, isn't your net worth 30 billion now? Bro, what do you mean you have 12 billion just laying around? Liquidity final boss. For real, for real. No, it's just in places I can't find, I guess. Bro, maybe look up where it is, like, with net worth command. You should be able to see, like, where a lot of your net worth comes from. Of course, coins are fun to have, but there's also a limit to it. Look at him. He's about to die. 500 million in Umber, 1 billion in Melanson. Okay, but that's not 12 billion then. Yeah, I would love to stack up some coins, not gonna lie. But currently, every time we start something new, my purse shrinks. But we're gonna get a lot of money soon with the Rift auction. If I don't choke the next time. But I think once we're done with all the slayers, which is gonna be pretty soon. I mean, like Crimson Armor is gonna be expensive. Yeah, bro, Crimson Armor is gonna be hella expensive getting to 15 start. Infernal Crimson. That shit is gonna be pain. I don't think Dungeon is that expensive, no? I think with like 2 billion, you should be already pretty good with Dungeons, no? Nah, you don't understand, alright? It is needed. I mean, if you wanna do M7, what do you need? I mean, the setup isn't gonna get that much more expensive, no? Or do you really have to get like all maxed out enchantments? With 2 billion you can buy the pet and have bank? What do you mean? Bro, but then you're not spending the money. Of course we're talking about spending 2 billion. Also a golden dragon goes for 500 million. Yeah, but G-Drag goes for 500 million. Nowadays even a level 200 is like 800 million or some. G-Drag is 800... Not for a level 1. What do you mean? Okay, 600 million. But not 840 million. Bro, of course not, but you're leveling up yourself. What do you mean? Well, no shit. Bro, who said I'm gonna do M7 with a level 1? Bro, you said that. Nobody else said that. Bro is hearing the voices, I swear. I mean, that's true, but like I said like twice or 3 times already, it's about spending 2 billion. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, where do you get those 400 million from? Bro, you have 1.6 billion left over. You don't touch the G-Drag bank. I never said you have to have 2 billion net worth to do M7. I just said with 2 billion coins, spending 2 billion coins, you should be good. Hype is 1.3, yeah. Do you need hype for every class? I heard like a lot of players don't even use that hype that much anymore inside dungeons. I would definitely not do mage. I already did a little bit of mage on my main, on my old profile, but I really didn't enjoy mage that much. In dungeons? Okay. Good to know that it's useless in dungeons. W spelling, Nick. Are you maybe Nick Beats? Nick Beats. Okay, so what would you say then? 2 to 3 billion? If you're doing something like Archer or Berserker. Okay, what is this guy doing here now? Healer is cheapest class, I think. I mean, you still need a weapon though, right? I mean, you still have to clear and all that stuff. What do you do as a healer slash tank before boss fight? You just clear, right? I mean, you probably don't do mini bosses and all that shit. If I had to guess, healer or tank is also blood rushing, no? Archmage blood rush, for real? Okay, okay. Okay, but then you probably need a hype as a archer, no? When you mine Jumpstone at Mining Fiesta. Why did I even put those emotes in there? I want to put a copium emote in there as well. I think that's gonna be the next one. I may replace, like... Bro was just beamed. I may replace, like, the monkey or the rage bait. Rather the monkey first. Oh my god. Bro, I got so much overflow hunting XP now. It's really crazy. Like, once hunting 20, like hunting 50 releases. I would be hunting 27 now. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. I would say Berserker is the no-brain one. You still need a term, right, as a Berserker? Or do you just run through Berserker with Claymore? Or Cleaver? I never would have guessed Cleaver in 100 years. Better than Giant Sword in Dungeons. But not better than Claymore, right? Claymore is still way better. Does Giant Cleaver also have extra swing range? Like Claymore? Claymore on top, yeah. I mean, it would be depressing if it wasn't. But not very unlikely with Hypixel. Something that's supposed to be the best. Just useless. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are now at about 40 million coins. I mean, with the stuff in the bazaar. We probably have more with now in our stacks. How much is a Ender Relic currently going for? Not Relic. Okay. 73 million. You are not. That's actually pretty good. I mean, they're probably gonna be even lower like next week, but or what? Yeah, for real. Guys, get in real close. I have a secret to tell you. Oh my god. Well, what is he about to tell us? I was done mining right before he said that. A little bit of rage bait. W. Oh my god, he rage baited the other guy out the lobby. I actually just can't be bothered to sell my end artifact, so I can sell to you for 70 mil or something later. Okay, okay. I mean, unless it isn't like an insane undercut, I can buy it from you. And I mean, you don't have auction fees. No, not my kill combo. How's my rune book looking? Okay. I mean, it's gonna take some time still, but soon we are gonna get to legendary. My god. Bro, I left once. Now there's another guy here. Okay, but I don't think he can even one-shot. No one-shot in the big 26. I've also seen people using like Warden helmet. Is that bad? I mean, it's a accessory. I mean, MP. Nah, he's using a summon. He's using a summon. Oh my god. And he died. Nah. Oh, I never seen that. I never seen somebody use a summon for ghosts. Yeah, summons are meta for ghosts. I didn't know that. Apart from the kill combo, that's probably the most entertaining stuff from ghosts. Just seeing like low levels walk in here, trying to get a kill. He's playing SkyBlock with ChatGPT. For real, for real. Hey ChatGPT, I can't one-shot ghosts. Can you give me any tips on how I could take out one to unlock the bestiary? Sure, here are 3 ways how you can take out the ghost. Get a claymore. ChatGPT tips. Get summons. The ghosts are not gonna attack you, only the summons. Then you can easily backstab them. Hey ChatGPT, the summons don't work. Oh, you're absolutely right. Summons don't really work. What else you can try is Sorrow Armor. Sorrow Armor makes you invisible. Then Sorrow ghosts can see you. Try Sorrow Armor. ChatGPT is so good at Skyblock advice. I haven't made the same experience. I think I even tried to ask like ChatGPT like how I should start this profile so I can like progress as fast as possible. I think it said something like I should dungeon rush or something. Or slayers. I think it said like slayers are a good way early on to make good money. Wait, I can try. Wait, what did I have open here? Okay, no. I I didn't know how to type the title. The only thing it can actually help me with is my bad spelling. Okay, wait, we can also talk to ChatGPT. Can you hear me? Wait. Okay. So I'm currently doing ghosts in Skyblock. How can I like improve my rates? Like how can I make more money per hour in Hypixel SkyBlock doing ghosts? Okay, let's see. Golds? No, what golds? No. Not golds. Let me correct that real quick. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Another child didn't get fresh water because of that. Yo, what is that? What did he smoke, huh? Gotcha. Ghosts are already one of the highest skill ceiling money making methods in Skyblock. So once you optimize, the jump in coins power can be huge. Wait, what is this? Kill speed, everything. Your one tap ghost consistently, 0 downtime between targets. Max strength plus crit damage, fine tune auto. Use a proper ghost weapon. Emerald Blade, Shine Sword, Dark Claymore. Okay, guys. I think we have to switch to... I think we have to switch to Emerald Blade. I don't know, not gonna lie. I don't think it is. Okay, we're switching to Emerald Blade, according to ChatGPT. Okay, route random wandering. Most people lose money by wandering. Pick a fixed loop in ghost area. Clear, avoid vertical chaos unless you with grapples. Okay, so it also says we could use grapples or aspect of the void. I don't know about that one. Magic find plus pet setup. Pet. Gloomlock Rimmer plus Cheatrag. Bro, he actually knows about Cheatrag. Otherwise, Black Cat for speed plus Magic Find. Or Griffin. Why Griffin? Survivability, more DPS. If you ever back off to heal, die, miss kills because you're scared? What? You're bleeding money. Use healing wand. Fluoride zombie sword, enough defense, EHP to face tank goes. Proper power stone. Don't go full glass cannon unless you really know your limits. Yeah, Gloomlock really big. Sounds boring, but this matters a lot. Keep inventory rows, auto sell chunk with personal compactor. What? Auto cell chunk with personal compactor. Okay, I think I know what he means by that. Don't leave the area often, bank in bulk. Endgame? I don't think he's that far off, not gonna lie. But he never really mentioned about anything about Sorrow, like Gemstone Gauntlet. Like how to actually get more magic find with like how's it called, like enrichments and all that shit. Okay, he knows ball. Look, he is crazy. Sadly, I'm not like him. Is he even one-shotting? He's one-shotting not every time. Not gonna lie, I hate this setup though. Like, I hate a false one-shot. Like, those are gonna die because of fire, and like, he hits them twice. Like, I hate if they die, like, from fire aspect, yeah. I don't like that. Okay, okay. Now we have to find a new lobby though. Okay, let's pick up our emerald blade. Bro, emerald blade in a big 26, that's crazy. Yeah, that's true. I can't even imagine how hard it must be. I mean, you can basically forget it without without Golden Dragon, no? ChatGPT just told me to use angular armor. Wait, what? For fishing? I mean, it knew from the previous conversation that you're pretty fishing non, so it assumed you can only use angular armor, I would guess. Oh wait, we have... Oh wait, we can get more magic find. Yeah, maybe it has a ability you didn't think about. Okay. Enrichment. More magic find. We love magic find. I actually noticed I can get way more because I didn't think about, but I think you can also put them on like personal compactor, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're probably doing not ghosts later. But E-Man. See, he threw one-shots. Look at him. Look at this chat. 1.1 million. I want to see his setup. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Where is he? Oh my god, there. What is his name? Elise the Archer. I have this fuck ass PV. Wait. Let's just do it like that. Sky Crypt. If it loads. Okay. Combat 60, yeah. Sorrow armor. No topaz on there. No topaz. But strong mana. Does strong mana help something? I mean, you're not really using mana. Okay, full renowned. How much MP does he have? 1300 MP. They might make less than me. What do you mean? That's cap. Or does he not even have magic? Nah, he has magic fine on everything. Okay, he using a bro. I hate bro. Chimera 4. You only Chimera 4. Okay, but Scavenger, bro. Only Scavenger 5. Okay, he has looting 5 though. Bro, he has Chimera 4, but no Scavenger 6. Oh, he's leveling up rune books too. Can you level up more than once of them? No, right? Could I fill up my whole inventory and level up the rune book? Rune books? Check bestiary. 107,000 ghost kills. How old is the profile? Joined 3 years ago. 13 billion net worth. Alchemy 25, okay. I don't know. How is Dungeon looking? Kata 32. Nah, do you think he's macroing? Nah. Nah, he's not macroing. He's not macroing. Nah. Okay. Ward mines, yeah. You should tell them the pristine tech? No, what do you mean? Gotta keep competition in the dark, you know? I want to become the #1 ghost grinder. Wait, what is my position in the bestiary ranking? No, where did he come from? Bro, we left for 1 second, now there's another guy. Bro, we're not even in the top 10k. Oh, for real? That would be huge. Okay, I think he left. Human 60. Okay, I don't care if this is a lobby. His name is Human 67. He doesn't have any rights. Also, he's wearing Primordial helmet. Wait, should we be using Primordial helmet? I do have one. Could I make my helmet, you know what I mean? I think my damage would be higher a little bit. Maybe could even switch out one piece with Sorrow then. Yeah, but if it gives me more damage to then use a Sorrow piece, that would be nice. Okay, so max damage we're currently doing is 736. Nah, I don't think I can actually. If I swap this one here. I don't deal enough damage anymore. I think even with combo stacked up. It's not gonna be enough. At 50 kills, we should have the max bonus damage. Let's see. Because of the attribute chart that gives you more per combo. So we'll see. No, it's lagging. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, we are at 50. We're missing about 50k damage. Let's now see. Okay, I didn't want to use my ability there. Primordial helmet. Okay, swipe is way worse now. Oh my god. So the normal damage would have to stack up pretty heavily. We're also using the right pet. Ghostly boots. But no, it doesn't seem like that's gonna work either. Seems like we have to stay with full crimson for the moment. Yeah. Let's go back to full crimson. Why Gauntlet? Because Gauntlet gives you the ability to drop gemstones from killing ghosts. And that's like a pretty nice extra few millions an hour. If I had the best setup with Sorrow, because it also scales with Pristine, that would be another 10 million an hour just from gemstones. I kinda hate though how the gauntlet looks if you're attacking with it. What's your MP? We are now at, I think, 744. I know it's not great, but we're definitely getting there. Currently, I mean, all the money I make from ghosts instantly goes back into MP. Doesn't even get spent on other things. I mean, we got Atom Split yesterday. I mean, not really cheap. Depends on what you see as cheap. I mean, 1300 is decent. But yeah, it definitely isn't like the highest you can get nowadays. The only pretty cheap artifact I can still get is the espresso machine. But I have to drop this from E-Man myself. Yeah. 1600 is like 2 billion, 2.5 billion. From 0 or from 1300? Okay, then it's probably from 0 now. From 0? Okay, okay. We probably soon gonna reach the point where 2k MP is possible. That's crazy. I remember when the new system came out, I think you could barely get above 1k. Like, I think 1200 was the max back then. For faster Java skills, that's crazy. Was like 1.2k max, yeah. If I remember right, it was 1250 or something. 15 or 50. Could be wrong though. Just pulling numbers up my ass. Hey, under the rune. Oh, in 10 minutes, the next dark auction gonna start. This time we're gonna get in there. Oh my god, only 4.1 million left. Okay, well, what is this about? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, but we actually have one more magic find now. Because of the magic find enrichment. No! Okay. All our magic find gone. Gone. Apparently it makes good money. How do you do? I mean, because my setup is not that good at the moment. I wish I would make more, but sadly it's only 30 mil at the moment. I guess once we got like looting 5 and can use sorrow armor, that is gonna get a lot higher. Oh my god. Bro, 85 million is still insane. I mean, it's still fishing, but it's still insane. Yeah, Gladiators is too deep into fishing. I wouldn't be surprised if half his net worth is just his fishing gear. Yeah, he for real the biggest fishing non. What is your current position fishing leaderboard, fishing XP, Cladders? Are you top 50 yet? For real, you need giant rod? 73, okay. Fishing none. Get good. Bro, but why 1.5 billion? I'm telling you, 2 billion is gonna look way nicer. Yeah, 1.6. What is 1.6? Like, you gotta get that 2 billion. Okay, about 5 minutes left until dark auction. Bro, your guild just gives you roll for everything. Like every achievement in fishing. I think fishing only makes so much money because nobody wants to fish. That is my hot take on fishing. If fishing was actually fun and enjoyable, it would make 10 million an hour. Because more people would start doing it. Okay, wait, maybe we already sell our shards. Slash hunting book. Yeah, not that many shards this time. We can also try. Yo, what? You make 1 million more by... Okay, we have to sell order it then, I guess. What about plasma at the moment? Okay, 5.2. 5.3, yeah, we can insta-sell that one. 130, 100k. Bro, can they not just remove Volta from the drop pool? I would rather not drop Volta than even make money from Volta. Especially since Volta has the same drop rate as Sorrows. Okay, 2 minutes until dark auction. I don't even know what it is. Fishing non, talking, fishing non stuff. I also have to get more attributes from our Hunter Fortune. I have to do that at some point. It's a reforge that gives you 2. Oh, from Primordial? I didn't even know you can put that on other belts. Okay. Okay, I mean, then it's kind of nice, no? Okay. With a intellectual conversation right here, sheep. I think Giant Rod is then not that expensive, right? Between 2.7? Okay, I thought it was like between 1 and 2 billion. Okay, shut up, sheep. You were definitely not involved. Oh, okay, I mean, makes sense. I was doing the same thing for my flex helmet until I realized it doesn't show what position you bought it. Oh my god, oh my god. No. No. Oh my god, we signed up. We signed up. I feel like we're not getting in. Oh man. Nah, he said I'm signed up, but yeah, it was too late. I mean, you only have to click twice, no? I mean, once he said you signed up for the auction, it doesn't really matter, no? Oh wait, the new election is open. Please give us a good mayor this time. Okay, we have Diaz as Foxy. Still as, but I guess better as. Diana with all 4 perks. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's pretty clear who's winning, right? Oh, it isn't. Yo, I didn't think he's gonna get that close. No, I'm voting Diana. I'm voting Diana with my... How many votes do I have? 75 votes. Do some about it. I need the extra pet XP and the more XP share slots. W Diana. W Diana. Bro, what's going on now? Yeah, I need the pet XP too. I mean the pet share. Because then I can do ghosts and level up like my combat pets. I got so many combat pets which are just laying around. And I gotta get the extra SkyBlock XP. Why are there 2 people down here? Should I also come? Should I be annoying, be a third person that's here? Yeah. Let's see if they say something. Wait, did he leave? Nah, I thought 1 person left. Oh my god, bro. It's such a competition. Guys, come in here. We need a 4th person. Okay, wait. Let me switch lobby. But I thought it was the same lobby first. Okay, but I mean, now we shouldn't even have to compete in the next... I was about to say election. In the next dark auction. We can just buy the Ender artifact from AH then. Or from Clad. That's... How much time do you save? 2.5 seconds a kill. Bro, I feel like that's really gonna add up over time. I also feel like I have to start utilizing the forge more. That's just free money every day. I'm just losing out. Does Sky Helper also have a command for that? I know there are Discord bots for that. But does Sky Helper show you like which item is the best at the moment to forge? Okay, this lobby ass. Yep. This lobby is cooked. Yeah, okay, that would be nice. Because we already have Sky Helper on our Discord. Usually I just... Expensive pet. Oh, okay, okay. Is there a reason for that? Are the pets the most stable ones? The pets... Oh, so you'll... Okay, okay. So you don't only have to check like every 4 days. Probably less if I'm doing like a lot of ghosts. But yeah. I think goblin pets are pretty good. If I just had to guess. Because we already did them like during Aura, and during Aura you made so much money from goblin pets. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just see what Sky Helper says, which is the best pet. I also just noticed, wait, we have something to sell. During Aura, I maxed out Alchemy, and I have those 2 sheep pets in here I want to sell. I saved them up because during aura prices were so bad. Let's see how much we can sell them for. I mean, who needs a sheep pet? Okay, okay. That's actually good. Okay, that's strong. Let's see, 24 hours. I'm only putting up once for now. Wait, let me. Yeah, okay. Let me do it in the short break. Okay, but then I'll try Mammoth at some point. Are Mammoths combat pets? I'm glad. I think they are. That's what I was hoping for. Where's my Mammoth? Yeah, combat pet. So I could make combat Mammoth and then level them up while doing ghosts. Yeah, T-Rex was pretty good before they nerfed. I think T-Rex was pretty good for pest farming, if I'm not mistaken. But they nerfed it, so it wasn't that good anymore. But yeah, then I could see myself just doing mammoth pets and then leveling them up while doing ghosts. Spino, so underrated. I mean, if you're talking about the real dino, then yeah. I don't know about the pet though. T-Rex is for stunning dragons now. How? But I think I've seen it in action before. I was wondering why the dragon was stopping like that low. Okay, that is crazy, alright. I do not classify as a dinosaur. If I would be born before 2000, okay, say I'm a dinosaur. I understand that, but not fucking 05. 05 is just a goat year. Everybody knows that. No single year has more aura than 05. It's so embarrassing, bro. Bro, you are like 2015. Bro, you were born after Minecraft got released. Shut the fuck up. I swear. Oh, 05 is just like peak. Like you don't know the world, how it was before it was like nowadays. Like the gray filter didn't apply before 2018 or some. I would say 216. That's crazy. That's cope. Is that still Gen Z even? Or are you Gen Alpha? I don't think that even classifies as Gen C anymore. Might even be Gen Beta. I don't care about that stuff. Okay, fair. I also wouldn't... I mean, you're pretty young yet, so... Have you even, like, developed the ability to think? I heard in, like, the first 4 years of your life, you cannot, like... You don't possess, like, that much cognitive ability. That fucking sticker. Bro, I have hair, alright? Oh, what do you mean? You don't see this? This is hair. I don't know what you're on about. Mm. Why are you constantly leaving and joining again, by the way? Is that part of the 80 mil an hour fishing strategy? Wait, do we even see combat XP? Oh, yeah, we see, okay. I was wondering if you can even see the combat XP you made per session. What? I'm duping right now, that's all? Okay, ban this guy. Right now. Pro players that start playing nowadays don't remember the big gemstone dupe. They don't know how big of a thing duping was in SkyBlock at some point. I feel like nowadays it's pretty under control. When are you gonna enter mid-game? What do you mean when I'm gonna enter mid-game? Bro, I'm about to be level 300. Where I'm in the top 0. What? 7% at this point? Regarding levels. Vertex dupe. That's sad. I think infernal minions are not that bad nowadays anymore, right? Because they used to be like, you're just draining billions and billions of coins. And you had to do it to like unlock the whole collection. I know it's still like a pretty risky gamble, but you're not losing that much anymore. Oh my god, finally I sold cheap pet. I sold cheap pet into slavery. Okay, let me sell the other one. Okay, now we're about 60 million. I think we're actually pretty good off. Wait, we only need 10 million more. Wait. We're actually about to be there. I don't dupe for coins, otherwise I wouldn't been streaming doing fucking ghosts for the last 3 hours. I wish. Tell me how I can dupe coins. Please. Nah, because I don't dupe. I would never do such things. My love for SkyBlock is too deep to be hurting my baby like that. What is he doing here? Are you human? We also, I think we never sold our gemstone. Wait, we might actually be there. Empty out our mining sack. 4 million there. Slash hunting box, sell our shards. Not that many. Then we sell plasma. Okay, yeah, if everything sells, we should be there. Bro, I don't know what you mean. Once we got Ender artifact. Then I'm gonna run through those E-mans. And we got more MP. Plus 1 combat level more. I'm telling you that 1% damage is gonna be insane. I don't know how wait. Bro, I'm gonna have 20-second bosses. I don't know what you mean. It's 500. It's 500 Slayer XP. So that means I would say yesterday we did about 100-second bosses. I would say with like now 100-second bosses with the upgrades now plus Ender Relic and the artifact, so we shouldn't die during the bosses. With spawning, I say we can get to 90 seconds spawn plus kill. 3,600 divided by 90 times 500 would be 20,000. How much do we need? How much do you need for E-Man 9? Isn't it a million? So uh so 1,000,000 divided by 20,000. Wait, that's only 50 hours. Okay, but it's Saturday night, so okay. Yeah, fuck the math, fuck the math. We're gonna do this, you know, like you just gotta believe. Like sometimes it's not about math, sometimes it's about like not math. You understand what I mean? Bro, I am doing this. And basically the weekend only ends once I end my stream. So if I call in sick on Monday, but keep the stream alive, that means it's still Sunday. Yeah, I swear. Haters be hating. I don't need the willpower. I got Peanut. I got the goon power. With Peanut on my side, I can do everything. Nah, I actually think it's possible. Like, you know, you may call me delusional, but I'm telling you, it is possible. Also, how is... Okay, we don't got any more bits left. Like, for example, if we're dropping a Judgment Core today, or let's say we're dropping 5 Judgment Cores today, we could spend that money on more MP and get faster boss times. Like, that's how easy it could flip. We just have to drop 5 Judgment Cores today. Like one per hour. I think that's reasonable. I mean, with all the Magic Find enrichments I now have. Yeah, we gonna do this. You gotta trust the process. Daniel. Bro, I swear high levels always know each other by name. They see somebody trying to lobby and be like, oh my god. I do have Atom Split since yesterday. I wasn't a Warpon. We got Atom Split yesterday. I now do like... I should do like 1,000,000 a hit now. And we also gonna get combat level ups over the time. So yeah. You really... You don't like... In your calculation, you're calculating with the current rates. But you gotta think about the explosion. The Slayer time explosion. Like how much faster we're gonna get. There's nothing really else I want, right? There's not really a upgrade after Atom Split I should get from... I mean, yeah, of course, Term would be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get there. This weekend, at least. Okay, but I really don't think like 27 million was lucky. Now that I'm looking at it. Or we even make more. I wonder if that's the prismatic we got. For real? Okay, but I don't think the gemstones are what's like making crazy money. I mean, it's a nice bonus, but it's mainly plasma. Plasma, sorrows, and drop coins. But yeah. I mean, even if it's like only half what we were making from gemstones, I'm still pretty happy with that. I kind of hate that my kills and ghosts in sorrow is broken though. I mean, we're dropping so many sorrows. Why should I even care? Bro, imagine not having max ghost beast rare. Bro, back to back. Yesterday it was crazy. I got like 6 drops like back to back to back to back. I would still not say as crazy as Phoenix Pet, but it felt pretty lucky. This is what we're doing ghosts for. Gambling. We all love gambling. You think SkyBlock has a high conversion rate to making people actually gambling addicted? I think it's pretty high, but I don't think it's like higher than, like, for example, games like Counter-Strike, maybe Clash Royale and stuff like that, but I'm not RNG carried, alright? I would say I'm RNG nerfed. I mean, yeah, I got a Phoenix pet, but the Phoenix pet is 30 million coins, so... Like, is that really lucky? If it's worth only that little? On Burning Crimson? I mean, depends on your money and what you want to do with it. Yeah, just go with Habanero Tactics 5. It's pretty cheap and actually pretty good. Oh yeah, chip token. How much is Legion gonna affect my rates? Does Legion even work if they're... I always wondered this. Should I put Legion on my Sorrow armor? Is it gonna boost my Magic Find a lot, or is it like the last upgrade I wanna do? Yeah. I have Bank 5 on my Crimson armor, because currently I cannot really afford anything better. Okay. I was always wondering if it's like counting you two, so it's like one person near you because it's your own. Okay. Why is your name X Freaky though? I just saw that. Yeah, I would say so too. Unless you're doing ghosts like me, that's why I have Bank 5 on there. I mean, that's the only only appliance for Bank 5 is ghost, basically. Okay. Okay, then I can respect it. If it's a old account, you're dedicated to the freaky lifestyle. It isn't just because you saw like some TikTok meme and named your account X Freaky. I have tried Tarantula Slayer, but I cannot do tier 5s at the moment. Tim can relate to your freakiness. Yeah. Freak meter off the chart. I mean, I haven't tried it in a while. Because I don't have... I mean, I did it with Burning Crimson Armor, that's why. I never got, like, the full Primordial set. Yeah. I heard about that. I think during Aura it was like even like you got Tarantula Silk guaranteed every time. You didn't even have to use Feather. I don't get the Feather though. I don't know how that works completely. Yeah, I wish I could have abused it, not gonna lie. Oh, and you only have to use one Feather for the next 200 bosses, or how does that work? Yeah, okay. I guess I have to try it then at some point. Oh, the Feather is 20 million, okay. What is heavier? Kilogram Feather? did my sheep had some? No. I just want to get rid of this sheep head as fast as possible, so I can buy the Ender artifact. I don't think Ender Relic is worth it at the moment, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even then, if we're E-Man 7 and... I don't think those 5% are gonna be that important. I'll give you something worth it. You're finally gonna sell Sheephead on the AH. That would be definitely worth it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I was thinking the cheapest Ender artifact currently on the AH is going for 73 million, I think. Crimson. Warden Helmet is not that good anymore, not gonna lie. I mean, I do have Warden Helmet and full Burning Crimson armor. And I barely use it. No, you are wrong? What do you mean? Bro, Warden Helmet is like with Crimson armor combined because you're losing out on swipe. Like what? 20% more damage? And the speed debuff is like, bro, you're so slow. I didn't say it's not better damage, but it's like only so much little more damage. And you're like so incredibly slow. It's crazy. I think if I had to play upside down, invert my mouse and my keyboard, I would still be faster playing than if I would use a Warden Helmet. You're so slow anyway, bro. You cannot compare that, bro. 400 speed against 200. Okay, this is how I'm going around normally, okay? This is how I'm going around normally. 400 speed. Now I'm switching Warden Helmet. Do you see that? Oh my god. We are so fast. It's not even that bad. I do have Renowned. I mean, not on the Warden Helmet, but on my Crimson. Apart from this piece. I haven't been able to afford this one yet. But no, I'm not Kata Zero anymore. Have you been watching me for so long, Chip Token? I was pretty sure I saw that name before, but I didn't think you were watching me for that long. No, I'm Kata 20 now. Yeah. For me, it's basically just waiting until I have enough repetition to buy the next one. I really want to get Fiery Infernal. Tim's broke. Yeah, I actually am. I cannot defy that fact. But I got 67 million in my purse and you don't, so who really lost? Okay. Nah, because I actually was Kata Zero for a very long time. Yeah, but you don't have 67 million in your purse. Bro, Fancy Dragon. Level 105 or what is he? Calling this a Fancy Dragon is crazy. Crazy word. Oh, X Freaky, if you wanna get E-Man 7, I wouldn't recommend getting Burning Crimson armor. Just get Final Destination. We tried it to do with Burning Crimson. I don't think I could even do tier 3. So, especially if you're saying you're not that much into combat, you're not gonna be able to do it with Burning Crimson. Yeah, Sheep just be capping. You know how Sheep got E-Man 7? She paid 200 million to be completely carried there. That's ultimate skill issue. That's like skill issue, like iceberg, completely at the bottom. Like there isn't more skill issue than having to buy carries for Slayer. Yeah, sure. That's why you had to pay 200 million for E-Man carries. I probably could also do E-Man 7 tier 4 after reaching E-Man 7 if I had a relic. I mean, it makes even more if my setup wouldn't be that bad. I mean, at the moment, you could make between 40 to 50 mil an hour with a good setup. Yeah, I have 10k, but trust me, you are not gonna get more survivability than with Final Destination armor in Crimson. I am doing dailies, yeah. But I started like basically only a month ago. That's why I'm only like 5,000 repetition. But we are getting there. Trust. Fiery Crimson, yeah, I'm looking so forward to it. I mean, it's no Infernal, but it's a step in the right direction, definitely. I think with Fiery, I could also then start doing Blaze Slayer, which is like perfect timing. Because currently we're going for E-Man. After E-Man, I'm gonna max Tarantula. And once I max Tarantula, I can start with Blaze. Because then I have the repetition for Fiery Crimson Armor. And then I have maxed every Slayer. GG's. I mean, trust, you don't wanna like sell the Crimson Armor. Like, Crimson Armor is the gold. You can use it for basically any other Slayer apart from E-Man. I wouldn't recommend. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting cheat reg. And I'm probably gonna have above 1000 magical powder by that point. I don't know how much exactly, but I definitely want to try to go above 1k until then. Now, Crimson really is a really good armor set. I mean, I couldn't do Ghosts now if I didn't have Crimson armor. But it isn't gonna carry you through the entire game. Yeah, how much MP do you have, Sheep? Maybe that shines more light on that. Why you can do it. Apparently. What Witherblade is the best with Crimson? I mean, I wouldn't really use Witherblade, right? I mean, Witherblade, you're basically only doing Hyperion. I mean, otherwise you're getting like either Midas or Dark Claymore, if you can use it. But I wouldn't use a Witherblade as a melee weapon. Or am I crazy for saying that? Oh yeah, healing, yeah, okay. But if you could decide, like, get either Hyperion and then buy like, I mean, Midas or something like that. I mean, 250 million Midas is better, no? And I mean, you have to get Hyperion anyway. Okay, so is my sheep head finally sold? Nobody wanna buy sheep. Oh my god, I got underbid like... Oh my god, this guy, he underbid me like 5 times. Oh, let it leave it at that. Oh yeah, in 10 minutes there's Dark Auction. Wait, I forgot about that. Also, after we get Ender Artifact, I'm gonna do a short break where I like eat some and restock on everything. And then I'm gonna start the E-Man Slayer stream, which probably is gonna last too long. Let's just say it that way. It's gonna be too long. Dude, you've been in my recommended for the past month, consistently live streaming. I mean, yeah, I don't stream that much anymore because I realized I also have to do like some other stuff, like besides for streaming for YouTube. But the first 2 months, I basically streamed every day. I mean, I did stream every day, not basically. But now I'm trying to do also like YouTube videos and shorts, and I'm doing a lot of restructuring at the moment, like behind the scenes. So I can do like more and better videos in the future. But I mean, I got a job, so... Oh, sorry, J-O-B. Sorry. Trigger warning. So it's not always easy, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I'm sorry. YouTube demonetized. Banned. YouTube is gonna send a... onto the guillotine. I'm cooked. Hey! Whoa, what happened there? Giant ass lag. Yeah, I did try last time. What do you mean? I just didn't get in. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, what was that you? Chip token? Are you demonic cyborg? Dude, I was typing auction to buy it. List. Already that was the second one. I'm sorry, the first one already sold. That was the second one. Yeah, too bad. Missed your chance. I thought you were a loyal viewer. Apparently I don't mean that much to you. Yo, Puppy, you're also going Dark Auction? Okay. This time we cannot lose track of the time. No? Okay. Okay, okay. Have to clear out the sacks. Bro, why are my ghost shards not selling? Wait, what? What happened with the price? Okay, 2.6. Yeah, come on. I don't want to risk, like, not getting in because I had, like, 300k coins missing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it from you, Glad. If I'm not gonna be able to get in. Okay. Maybe we get lucky and get 1 million from the mist. Come on. Gold, gold, gold. The insta-cell sacks hurt my soul. Why? Should I craft them into flood with like slash recipe? Is it that bad? For gems you wait like 5 hours and craft them into flawless. Fine. Okay, okay. I mean, the problem is we need the money now, but alright, I'll do it in the future. Did we just get plasma? Yeah, we did. Big money. Big money never comes clean. Also, I think we're closing in on our first 100,000 ghost kills. We did quite some ghosts today, not gonna lie. Didn't even feel that long, but I've been doing ghosts for nearly 4 hours now. But I mean, it's ghosts, like, how can you not enjoy doing ghosts? Yeah, right. Bro, we had to prepare. I think it would have been worse if I didn't do ghosts now for 4 hours, but did E-Man, and now we had to struggle no Ender artifact. I think that would have been worse. Because now I feel pretty confident after like some boss tryouts, we can get like a 100% completion rate. Oh my god, you're actually right. I cannot die. You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'm gonna try now, and I'm gonna spam click the shit out of. What? Look at him. I think I'm in a ass lobby. Not gonna lie. $50-50. Can I get Spirit Mask, please? Come on, come on, come on. Tola told us it's very important. Okay, can you... Nah. Tola told me 93 million? Okay. This shit rigged. I'm telling you. Okay, we just gonna buy from Clad then. Next hour? Nah, we're not gonna wait another hour. That's not happening. Okay, we also getting warped. Woo! We are just gonna buy from Clad. Okay, while we wait for Clad though, let's already prepare the setup. There, my rune sack. What do you think of my rune sack, guys? Well, I have so much. I probably... Are the legendary worth something? I think those times are over too, no? You cannot really get anything for legendaries. Even if it's Rainbow Rune. Let me sort them. Those... Oh, wait, there's more legendaries. Then we put the rare ones. That's always really important. Same with artifacts. You gotta put them in order. I don't know why I'm doing it in Verde now. I might be a little slow, but we're doing this now. There we go. Peak. That's how it has to look. Cannot even say anything. Looks so good. Okay, we have to get the Slayer set up though. That's not what we want. But I have to sort my backpacks again. There, that's the setup. Oh, we need brown belt. Cannot forget about brown belt. Okay, I wanna try Suspicious. Yeah, I'm broke. I know Fabled would be a little bit better, but I'm broke. Okay, since she said it's so easy to do E-Man. Okay, we already have a quest. With Burning Crimson, we're gonna try Burning Crimson. Wait, what? I thought Fable is more expensive. Is it better though? Bro, Fable is 500k and 1 million to apply. It isn't 50k. Is it gonna be that much better though? Like for real? Basically 50k. I mean, it's... Here we get, I mean, crit chances doesn't matter, but 50, 85 crit damage plus increase weapon damage by 15. or 40 crit damage plus more strength plus critical hits have a chance to deal up to 15% extra damage. That doesn't seem like on average a 7.5. What do you mean? Oh, is it like 50-50? Is the chance 50-50? Okay, you know what? Okay, we applied. Fabled. You're happy now? Okay, I think it is. Okay. Oh no, that's because we're wearing Crimson armor. Okay, but I don't think my damage is that much better. Yeah, we got like a little bit more damage. But we get no ferocity. Oh, okay, okay. Please don't spawn down here. I'm gonna choke so hard. Wait, I think I... No, I don't have explosive arrows. Also, I have short bow, spider bow. That's not the right one. There we go. I don't have the right arrows. Scratching out because one guy isn't respecting dips. Bro, who... Is dips a real thing? I don't really participate in Dark Auction, but is dips a real thing? Like, what are you, 5? 50% of lobbies? I'm gonna be honest, I'm so not gonna respect that. If there's something I want, I'm gonna buy it. Facecam frozen? Nah, I just... I'm just chill like that. I don't move. Yeah. I have mastered the abilities to stand still. I'm completely invisible to the human eye. What did I want to do though? Oh, yeah. I know what I wanted to do. Bro, why can I not? I hate this. I hate this mod pack. I think Chimera free. I heard Chimera free. I heard Swarm 5 is Chimera free, basically. Yeah, but Swarm, again, is expensive. Like, we can actually not afford Swarm. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, glad. Give me the sauce. I'm just getting clowned on here. What am I even doing? I intentionally don't do it. I intentionally don't do it to make people mad. What? Oh my god. Well, I was like, where are we? I give you 70 million, okay? Okay. Bro didn't fool the internet. What do you mean? I'm not Kaisernet. I heard he's coming back now. Is that true? Oh my god, no! The order! The order is disturbed. Disturbed. GG's. Ender artifact. I'm telling you now, the boss fight is gonna be so easy. Like I could fall asleep during the boss fight. Oh, we're about to drop die though. I didn't even know that. That I may okay, wait. They are already saying lag. That I may fall asleep. I don't have the money for a recom or a magic finder enrichment. I still have 3 legendary artifacts, which I could put enrichments on, I think. Yeah. This one and those 2, because I didn't know you can actually put enrichments on those. Yeah, sure. Wait, where's my... Okay. No, I don't have crosshair mod. I don't have to... Okay, we're doing it without crosshair. We don't need that. Okay, his face is still pretty decent. Oh, I'm not that washed, alright. Okay, I actually took some damage there. I'm telling you, this is gonna be new PR. I can feel that. Okay, maybe last phase could get hard without the crosshair. Oh my god. And the relic is not bugged. Oh wait, I think I have Ragnarok Axe. I think I do. I appreciate it. It's Ragnarok. It's not Ragnarok Axe. I hate this change. I swear, that's, I think, the worst change they did last year. That there's no more X weapons. These weapons... Okay, yeah, I can actually use that during laser phase. Should I put withered or something on there? Probably, right? Only withered, nothing else. I mean, yeah. Wait, you don't even have to pay to unlock them. I guess I'm putting a fine one on there. Okay. E-man by 2027, what do you mean? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, let me put perfect Jasper Chimera 5 on there. Alright. Oh wait, what does hot potato book? Does it give strength? Oh yeah, it does. I thought it was gonna switch over here why fuming? Bro, it didn't switch. I thought, well... Bro, we don't have money. I cannot put fumings on my fucking Ragnarok. Bro, I just paid 5 million for getting, what, 2 strength? Bro, I only get 1.5 damage boost. You get, what, two strength per fuming? So 8 fuming, that's 4 strength. Bro isn't gonna be able to afford the quest art. Alright, yeah. Back to ghosts. I'm telling ghosts the goats. Oh man, nah. I mean, we're not really losing money. Like while doing Enderman Slayer, you basically stay about the same. I gotta get my modes and then... Bro, I cannot afford a relic and swarm 5 in 1 hour. I could maybe get swarm 5, yeah. But not relic. Oh man. But we got a lot of rift modes. At least here in this dimension, I'm the richest from all in chat. Nah. Rift Prism 6 million? 6 million? You dream. For that, you cannot even buy the cat food. Rift Prism is going for 14 and above. I think this time there's a cat food though. I can loan for 500 mil an hour. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good deal. I mean, Relic on its own only costs 110 million. I could afford this one. I know it only says 1 million, but in the end it's gonna skyrocket. Like for Rift Prism, you can already see like the ones that are smart. See like they bidding 17, 16. So maybe even not get it with 14 million. But I have a flex helmet. Did I show my flex helmet? Do you have a flex helmet? I do have a flex helmet. And it's a penguin. Who has that? But the flex helmet is broken and it doesn't cost coins, so I don't know. So it's not really that much of a flex. But still, flex helmet. I think like about a million modes, if I'm not mistaken. Flex helmet and no money. How cool they are. Yeah, it's all about the flex. Is that a troll face? Is that supposed? Yeah, that's a troll face. Bro, it looks so bad with a helmet. Look at this guy. Regs. Oh my god, it's been a while. Bro, we're good. We're about to end it though. Not the stream, but my... Okay. I cannot say this on stream. We did ghosts. Now I'm taking a little break, and then we're starting the E-Man grind, which is definitely gonna result in us getting E-Man 9 this weekend. Mark my words. E-Man 9 this weekend. We only have to do... I mean, we're already E-Man 5. Like, we're more than halfway there. Now we're E-Man 6. So we're like 60% there. I don't know. Your guys, I swear sometimes you're a little slow. Left click mage setup, that's big. How fast are your pauses? Like 30 to 40 seconds with left click mage. But alright, I gotta grab something to eat now. And then I'll be back in like half an hour to an hour. Alright, alright. See you soon all. Bye bye.